Okay, you know what, Snowtwig? That is an adorable emote. I love that emote so much. Hold on, I'm pinning that. I I just looked at this and it immediately made me smile, despite of everything that's happening today. So today's stream is 2 hours late, for very obnoxious reasons of I'm awaiting a package and my package was sent into a completely different country and they expected me to pick it up within a day. Otherwise, it gets sent who knows where. The ether, the underworld, the I don't know, the back rooms, the flamethrower. I don't know where that package might end up. What a morning. What a morning. Good morning, Hene. Good morning, Takami. Good morning, Chibi Stewer. Good morning, Sparkling Otter. Good morning, Zivian. Good morning, Zeribot. Good morning, Yoki Yoki. Good morning, Frozen Fangs. Good morning, Nedai. Good morning, Incognito. Good morning, Sunny Dunny. Good morning, Danocode. Good morning, Andrea Spear. Good morning, Snowy Twig. Good morning, Sobankai. Good morning, Awesome Ando. Good morning, Magazi. Good morning, Peter Skunk. Good morning, Swader. The package got backroomed. Yeah. It's like, you give someone your address to send you something, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well we'll just send it to this randomly specific location in Europe. It's your job to pick it out there, but like you only have one day." uh, welcome in, Faust. Hello, Orange Apple. Hey, Rondaru. I was actually planning on doing like a drawing today, but I have so little energy that I might just work on my queue. How do I expect you to pick it up when it's in a completely different country? Beats me. So just cross some borders and pick up your package, please. Yeah. I mean, we did reach out on the Discord. We did reach out to a bunch of people. And we have found like a handful of people that could, in theory, pick it up. We're mostly just figuring out like who's the closest to the package, who can pick it up with it being the least inconvenience to the person. And we're also trying to message the package holder themselves, because if they could somehow delay the sending back to the ether by like a day, then it would be a lot easier to pick up. Because 1 day notice is quite fast. Alright. Let's just get drawing. I don't even feel like doing a starting soon screen today. What were you hoping to draw? I was hoping to draw like a piece of artwork for marketing. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna work on my queue. At least get one thing done today. Alright, let's see here. Monthly requesting September Rich. This one right here. Alright, who is this? Brand new French Sona? I don't know. Ah, 4 hair colors this time. Okay. Not sure if we can do the neck exposed like that. Like the what's it called? The money emote needs like a scarf of some kind in order to look right. Because without scarf it looks a little wonky. So do you have some kind of a scarf for this character? Like a vampire version of Puppy that Kelsey drew? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's just designs are really cool. Sorry. Those just designs are really cool. You can change it to a scarf. Okay. Isn't silver like a thing that hurts vampires? Like, silver spoon, silver steak, silver fork, silver knife. I thought silver like hurts the vampires. That's why they can't have silverware. Or is it like fake silver? Is it like an aluminum crown? Yes. What else is a silver thing? I guess it could be some other metal like platinum. Let me pick up my glove very quick. Today will be a slightly shorter stream because, you know, we're missing 2 hours at the start of stream. So instead of like 7 to 8 hours, we might only go for like 5 to 6 hours. Just missing 2 hours on the usual 7-hour stream. Shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. Again, I do apologize for being late today. It was not my intention. Kinda happens. I was hoping you could get that sorted. Sucks that they sprung this on you. Silver was known for being a pure metal, so evil thing in folklore was weak to silver. In fact, mirrors used to use silver, which is what they're known for, to be able to see the reflections. Huh. Okay, so vampires definitely are not immune. Definitely are not weak to silver. Got it. Because vampires and mirrors are like kind of hand in hand. Thank you, Endo. It's finally autism. Yeah. I saw that picture yesterday. It's so cute. It's so cute. Also, speaking of yesterday, there was a Mario Kart World update yesterday, and I went in and played with my friends, right? Like just Frost and Oro and me, like just a bunch of people in voice chat playing Mario Kart. And there was one player in the lobby called Shortcat playing on like the bat swoop or whatever that thing is called, right? And we were joking like, haha, what are the odds of this being like the actual shortcut, right? Because on the one hand, way too low of like a elo in to be shortcut, to be the genuine shortcut. But on the other hand, like, you know, who else would be like on the what's it called? Who else would be on the track if not Shortcut, right? So today in the morning, I checked Shortcut's latest YouTube video. It was released like 3 hours after I woke up. And guess what? Exact same track, on the exact same bike, on the exact same character. I think that might have actually been Shortcut collecting content. I still need to go through the video frame by frame if you can actually like see our names in the video or not. But like, imagine. I've been watching Shortcut since his first video. Just casually running into Shortcut whilst testing out the new update. Whoops. But like it was a swoop on what's it called? It was a swoop on the Thingamajig bike and the Koopa Troopa Beach. About like 9 minutes into the video. Casual Shortcut moment, yeah. And I know it's always the meme of like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if that was the genuine Shortcut? Because there's so many impersonators out there. But yeah, they changed the way that you unlock the NPC characters in a way where all you need to do is pick up the UFO and kidnap an NPC character with the UFO, and you will find that you have unlocked that character by picking it up with the UFO. That is honestly an interesting change. Also, they made UFOs more common, which I have never, you know, hijacked a UFO in Mario Kart before. I knew they existed. I saw them flying around the map, but every time I approached one, it flew away. So yeah, that's how you can unlock new things now. How much did they increase the likelihood of lab courses? Probably from like 10% to 15% or something like that. It does not feel like much of a change, but there is a change at hand. It's still the minority. Like, you still expect the regular courses over the 3-lab courses, but also, every time a 3-lab course happens, it's literally always picked, just guaranteed. Everyone in the lobby goes for it. It's very funny. The community is speaking. One day I'll actually get NSO so I can join the online grind. I think the giving players a different way to unlock the NPC drivers is a really nice change. Not a change that I expected Nintendo to do, but a change that we got nonetheless. Lindsay. My watch streak returns to 378. You know, despite everything that happened today, I'm still not awake somehow. I'll have to try to unlock some of the characters that next time I have enough free time. I'm only missing one character. I think I'm exclusively missing the Conch and that's it. At school right now, but wanted to step by and say hello. Hi! But yeah, like, I'm exclusively missing one singular character. And I don't think I'll actually hijack a UFO. I think I'll actually just race, because one day I'll have that, oh my god, I unlocked the very last character moment. You know what I mean? We should do a Mario Kart tournament someday. Suvian. I did a tournament at some point, and people did like the tournament. It's just that not that many people managed to participate in it because A, not a lot of people have this Nintendo Switch 2, and B, not a lot of people have Nintendo Switch Online. I even got called out on Twitter for being privileged on making a tournament in a game that nobody owns yet. Do you guess about Mario Kart? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, Flareon. This Friday, we have the treasure hunt. The treasure hunt is basically people have put images into the Discord, and those images are hint artworks towards where different things are. And every time that a hint gives me, like, you know, a proper hint towards where something is, that person gets a point. And then whoever has the most points at the end of the stream wins a fully custom emote. It's just for fun. What's it called? It's a just for fun tournament. No, treasure hunt. Yeah, treasure hunt. It's just a for fun a treasure hunt, but like it's still something, you know. I wanted to do like a fun little event, and the stream is going to be called "Stream Won't End Until I Have Every Collectible." That's rather rude. God forbid people do things for fun. Yeah, no. Because, like, you know, like, I'm enabling the new pricing that Nintendo puts up, like as if one person buying it, not buying it would make a difference. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Lone. Nintendo has its own issues, but it's not on them to fix the issues online. Yeah. I don't think it's on the streamers to not play a game specifically because people don't like it. I think everyone can decide for themselves what they deem as fun or not fun. You don't necessarily need to be told what we are allowed to play. Doing alright at Homepathy. Karen shouted at me over the phone at work today and was rather stressful. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Suddenly bald. By the way, guys, you realize it's September when you're flooded with all kinds of emotes being available to you. Yeah. By the way, guys, yesterday I extended my what's it called? Yesterday I extended my Windows for 3 more years. Yippee! I know I said that I was gonna like switch over to Linux in February, that I was gonna like take on that entire task. But honestly, like, Windows 10 drops its support on what's the day? Windows 10 drops its support on like the 13th or 14th of October. And so like I basically quote unquote only have like a handful of days to switch over to Linux. But like right now, I feel like life is stressful enough. Right now, I don't want to switch over to Linux yet. I still need to like do a proper backup of everything and so on, and then I need to figure out how to install the driver, and it's all just very Linux is not the most welcoming thing if you have no idea what Linux even is. So I extended my Windows by 3 years instead. How many of those 3 years am I going to use? I have no idea. But I just like downloaded the next 3 years of Windows just because I can. Linux is very tricky. Like as much as I want to switch, part of me wants to like see the world burn first and see everyone else make the switch, and then once in like 2 years it's more acclimated to like the average user, I can make the switch as well. I also checked my system files for corruption, and there's no corruption in any of my system files. Yippee! Big shoutouts to Socks the Wolf, who guided me through all the command prompts that I need to run in order to see like what files are corrupted and so on. Done with Windows. Well, not yet. I still kind of need it to run my programs, to run my animation stuff. Linux does have a few issues when it comes to running certain games, and hopefully it'll change in the future. Oh yeah, no, for example, Sammy cannot run sound effects. You know, like all those funny little sound effects that are playing on the stream whenever something happens, none of those would actually trigger thanks to Linux. I would run into completely new and uncharted OBS issues. Which Windows do you use? 10. I will not upgrade to 11. I'm just staying on 10 as long as I can. That's why I extended my license for Windows 10 updates for the next 3 years yesterday. Yeah, now I can live the next 3 years careless before having to actually commit to my promise of making a Switch. Yippee! Bliss and ignorance. If they're stopping the updates for Windows 10, will they still charge you for extending the license for it? You can't officially buy a license past the expiration date. So basically, there's two variants of Windows. There is what's it called? There is Windows 10 like consumer or Windows 10 like Office or whatever, and then there's Windows 10 Pro. Windows 10 Pro will still receive security updates even 6 years after the Windows shutdown, after Windows 10 shutdown, right? But like this is based on a promise that they made back when Windows 10 released. So who knows if they're actually going to fulfill those 6 years? They are still running like the entire authentication of Windows is still running like old netcode of Windows 7. And so you can basically just extend your Windows 7 key and use it on Windows 10, and that's perfectly fine. And like technically we know what the codes look like for years 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we don't know if they're actually going to do year 6, so all you can do is download years 1 to 3 and 6 right now. If they don't, they might get sued. Yeah. Oh no, big tech has promised us something and now needs to fulfill it. What a shame. Oh man, if only someone would help poor big tech out in these trying times. What are some fun news that I can share? Let's see here. Uh there is like a politics blah 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 who has requested data access from like Twitch, Reddit, GitHub, and there was a fourth one. Was it Discord? I don't know. Like who has requested data access from like 4 different social media platforms so that they can catch, you know, illegal people more easily through their webcams and so on. Then Twitch has introduced age verification proper on the platform. Then Twitch has severely reduced their amount of servers that they have. So if you're like onboarded or affiliate and you can't get proper encoding in the future, that's why. Then what else is new? What else is new? Oh man, there were like a bunch of headlines yesterday. Trying to remember. They already talk about Twitch University, where basically they collect students to teach them how to use Twitch. how to become a successful, aka make them money type streamer. What else? What else? The new hype train emotes are already old news. Oh yeah, Peak had an update, and with that comes also a week of Peak, where people can obtain a Peak emoji by just watching streamers peak or subscribing to streamers who peak. Is there any news that I'm missing? I feel like I am. Evening, happy Wednesday. Hi there. You're well. There was a saw with the peak emoji, and I saw something with Stream Together. Was it Stream Together? No, I don't think it's linked to Stream Together. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait, no. I think I mentioned that last stream. Twitch has introduced a brand new set of badges where if you like take someone else's content off of Twitch and you re-upload it to a platform such as TikTok or YouTube Shorts or like Instagram Reels or whatever, you will be rewarded on Twitch for if your stolen content reaches 100 views, you get like a bronze badge. If it reaches 1,000 views, you get a silver badge. And if it reaches 1,000,000 views, you get a gold badge or diamond badge or whatever. Those 3 badges, I hope I'll never see. Like, genuinely, I hope I'll never see them. Windows is the best operating system, though. Well, it's the most compatible. That's about it. Yeah, man, oh man, what chaos to wake up to today. What's up, Speedwagon with a small face? You updated that schedule thing, or what was it? No, I haven't updated my schedule underneath the stream yet. Should probably do that. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go down there. See here. Channel. Oh my god, hi, look, it's me. Oh my god, look. It's... Okay, first of all, stop. Stop talking. Edit panels. Then, where's the panel with the schedule? Setup? Schedule, there it is. Upload image. I believe it's schedule 11 that we're on right now, right? Yeah, so we have Monday is Poker Mondays, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday is Squishy Sundays. Okay, done. Submit that, and I can also remove that. There we go. Cool, that should... Yeah, there we go. Schedule is up to date. Yippee, I finally didn't forget to do it once. Hooray! Just a reminder since I accidentally reminded me once. Hi, Kenneth Corey. Hooray, foxes. Hey, you doing well today? Everyone's having a fantastic day. How bad this is gonna be? Not that bad, actually. Okay. Hi, Flan. Hey, rude. I dare you, Nexus. Wait, I just remembered. It's Anak is live. It's not a Nexus live. I really should pay more attention when reading. I want to make the ears a little bit longer so that they stick out better. The rest of the body. I'd say walking down a hill wasn't very nice. My pinky toes hurt due to my shoes. Yeah, you need to get better. You need to get bigger shoes then. My mom always like makes a little fun of me for requiring like boats as shoes because I inherited my dad's like anatomy when it comes to feet, where my mom's feet like they point forward directly, right? But then my dad's like pinky toe, like it kind of when you like spread out your toast, it kind of like goes in like almost a 90-degree angle to the side. And it's such a difference between my mom and my dad, where my mom just strictly points forwards and my dad just points to the side. That's really funny because my on my mom's side, there's like quite a lot of webbing between like the first and the second like small toe next to the big toe. So I got like the webbing from the mom, but then the like outward pointing pinky from my dad, which is really funny. It's like the exact middle between the two, which is why I require really big shoes. Hey, Drop, how's it going? It's dark already. Hold on, I'll turn on the light real quick. With a little spin. Epic rap battles of history, your shoes versus your feet begin. Funny, some of my gifted subs are going away, but the cool emotes are going too. No. Don't worry. Gifted subs are gonna be at an all-time high around like I think in 2 days, like Friday, because on the 26th, what's it called? On the 26th, Valorant is gonna start giving out bonus subs on top of subscriptions. I heard gifts. Well, not. No, no, you didn't. I'm so lucky I'll get random subs just by existing. I don't even need to be in streams. Yeah, that's an experience shared by a lot of people. But also gift subs are quite helpful for advertising the channel to others. Because sometimes people will end up in, like, most of the time people will end up not really using the emotes that they've been gifted at all because they don't really have any affiliation to the channel or know what these are from. But sometimes there's going to be someone who like actually uses the emotes that they've been gifted, and they might even return as a reoccurring person because they really liked the emotes. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but overall, gifting subs is kind of a really nice thing to do for people. That's how I got those streamers. I knew nothing about them, and then I followed through the emotes. I have so many random emotes from channels I've never watched. Yeah. Well, you've probably been rated into those channels, or Twitch thinks that you might enjoy those channels, and therefore you get the gift subs. You're way more easy to like get a gift sub to a channel that you have not interacted with over a channel that you have interacted with constantly. I saw people outline like earlier this year how Twitch has secretly changed it, that it works that way, and that this is a malicious practice to actively avoid your community members from getting gift subs. But honestly, quite the opposite. There's like a few problems with that statement because first of all, it's always been that case. It's always worked the exact same way. Secondly, it's not locking out your community members because people can still gift sub your community members via targeting them. And then there's also a bunch of other factors that play in. Like, for example, literally marketing for you. Probably because of raids. You have Twitch open a lot when you fall asleep. Yep. A lot of people don't even realize that they've actually visited the channel that they got a gift up to. It doesn't work for me on phone. They sometimes do, they sometimes no. There's a miss back. I found a guaranteed way to always be left behind by the raid, which, you know, one of the most useless pieces of info I have about Twitch. If you are currently tabbed out of Twitch, as in, like, if you're watching Twitch on the minimized player, right? Then person raids out, it will just not raid you into the next person. It will just leave you right where you are. It just says, like, broadcast has ended. Where's the tail gone? Oh, there it is. Kinda. I already had that I got rid over with a pop-up player. Neat. Mhm. When I first heard the song yesterday, I found it on YouTube. I recognized it, this kind of thing. It was recommended to me on YouTube Short, Beatrix, and now I have 10 hours of the game after buying it. Don't do that. Don't throw Pokeballs. How dare you? I love rhythm games, and I love how Tetris so Beatrix was amazing fun for me. So in my like YouTube recommended, I found Mega Bonk. I was like, okay, that looks kind of fun, right? And then I wishlisted Mega Bonk, and Mega Bonk released the other day, and then I saw some of my friends start playing Mega Bonk, and honestly, like it still looks really fun. Like I can't really complain about it. It's just one of those game finds where you're like, oh hey, kind of nice. I'm not good at rhythm games, but Tetris is the best game for me. Want to get a Game Boy Tetris game? I'm not good at rhythm games either. Like, don't let yourself get confused by the fact that I beat Crypto Necrodancer with a really difficult character yesterday on stream. That was pure luck. I'm sorry I give you nightmares from scary ghost animation. Nightmares? Nightmares. Also, hey Gad, is stream already end? Aww. I wanted to watch that. Ah well, there's always a VOD. Recently went down a small NES Tetris rabbit hole on YouTube. Sounds fun. I have an NES with Tetris. Dude, what a flex. Morning streams are short. Gotta get on the Patrick grind. Yeah, I kinda wanna hear your opinion, Mrs. Puff. How, like, Mrs. Puff kind of followed the same fate of, like, in the original series, like, started out as, like, a smart character, but then over time got so exaggerated that, like, it's just kind of same, if not worse, as Squidward, where her pain and suffering is just the episode's premise. So, like, what is your opinion on Mrs. Puff? Do you think she's a flesh out character? Or do you think not so highly of her? I was watching Sahi play a rhythm roguelike game this morning. It looked so cute. Oh, yeah. Was it like Patapati? The game that she's been talking about non-stop ever since it was on Kickstarter? The Rapata Khan? I think she's sitting on the fence. Yeah, she's been excited for that game. Rantantan, yeah, that one. Yesterday, man, So I was about to go to bed and I'm just like scrolling through YouTube, like, is there anything I could put on whilst I'm falling asleep, right? And somebody uploaded a video that was like, whatever happened to Puff Pal's Island Skies? And the like Puff Pal's Island Skies, I remember I wanted to back that on Kickstarter because it looked really promising and professional. And I was thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I could just, buy Puff Pal's Island Pals or whatever, and then have bragging rights that I was supporting it since day one. Or I could save my money, wait, and just buy the full game once it released, because bragging rights honestly are not really that much worth anyway. Especially because the game has so many backers, like tons of people are gonna have those bragging rights anyway. So it's not really that big of a deal if I sit out. So I sat that out, right? I did not back it on Kickstarter. And then yesterday on YouTube, I found a video that was like basically detailing the entire history of what happened. And man, what a wild ride. They started out as a like Kickstarter plushie company where they would sell like really cute and soft and high quality plushies for enjoyers of plushies. And then naturally they made a game, right? And they outsourced the creation of that game to Room 8. Room 8 being a really big like AAA studio, and then they proceeded to just not pay Room 8 on their work. So Room 8 sent them invoices, they didn't pay. Room 8 sent them more invoices, they didn't pay. But they always greenlit the specific like changes and the specific things that they wanted to have in their game. So after a while, Room 8 started suing them. And also their bank sued them. And also their other bank sued them. And also a third bank sued them. And also their concept artist sued them. And and it essentially just boils down to like they had 3 like beta versions made for the game, right? And Room 8 is currently trying to fight to get the rights of the game, that way they can at least finish what they started working on. And just, you know, they're already 1.9 million US dollars down in the scam. So might as well just finish what they started working on and deliver to the community what the community is craving. And yeah, if the game will ever see the light of day, who knows? The court day is April 24th of 2026. I am honestly excited for that court day because the guy behind the entire Kickstarter campaign sent them like a counter-sue message where like when they got sued by Room 8 for like, you know, damages and everything, he sent them like a counter-sue of like, yeah, you guys are wasting my time, you owe me money now. Stop wasting my time. The judge is gonna have a field day. Yeah, so I know you're suing me for the damages I've caused your company, but also I'm suing you on the damages that you've caused me in wasting 5 minutes of my time. Legal system. But yeah, no, what a wild YouTube video. I did not expect, like, I thought, like, oh yeah, maybe they fell behind on something and then they have to, like, upkeep their, like, delivery or promises or whatever. No. No, there just was no game. Well, there was a game, but, like, I don't think they ever planned anything beyond the demo. It really makes you question, like, how in the world did they have a successful Kickstarter campaign and then they just fell off like that? Like, how did they have a running business and then they lost the running business because of their scam? Like, wouldn't it have been a much smarter move to just keep the running business going? Oh well. It's crazy. Yeah, the full video is in the Discord. Buried under a ton of messages now. Good thing you didn't back it, I guess. Yeah. No, I didn't even have any reason not to back because it looked really like professional and safe and stuff. Like it looked like, oh yeah, this game is definitely gonna like be on the market, right? But no, no. Turns out my absolute gut feeling and basis on nothing at all of something will go wrong went through. Successful Kickstarters turning into scams is surprisingly very common. Well, I know that it like happens a lot, right? That like people overpromise or that they get rug pulled or something like that. But like that the entire thing from like an already established company is just not happening. Especially like what it doesn't make sense. Why would they actually put in the effort of delivering like a part of the game if they always intended to run off with the money? I find it baffling they are locking multiplayer behind $1 million stretch goal for a cozy game. It was originally tied into Unity. Like, originally it wasn't going to be an Unreal game. Originally it was Unity. And multiplayer as much of a headache as it is, it's more of a headache in a competitive game than because if you release your game on Steam, basically Steam can handle the servers, and you handle the multiplayer on. The problem is that they also promised mobile and Switch port of the game, which means that they couldn't rely on Steam. But like multiplayer technically isn't that big of a promise. Like yes, it is an absolute headache to balance around, to make sure that everything works correctly and so on. But like a friend of mine, Solomon Gumball, singular developer, has actually implemented multiplayer in his first game. I'm not saying it went well, but like technically it is possible if you're really, really ambitious. It's just very wishful thinking. Theo chose to run off with the quick bucks instead of actually investing into a bigger pile of cash, yeah. Because the bigger pile of cash requires like passion and probably wastes a lot of his money too. Eh. I'm so sorry for all the silly extra bits on the design. I never thought it would be used in an anime emote. Oh, all the things that Sunny Dunny and Poopy the Skunk get, like all of their characters eventually end up as one of these designs. I'm not worried about it all. It's a fun little challenge. Do you still want someone to get you a game, or were you just kidding? I couldn't tell. So I made a post on Blue Sky yesterday, and the post on Blue Sky basically outlined, man, I love taking other people's money and using it to buy my own needs. Where like I will just like whenever I want something, um Um, what's it called? So sorry, I'm in the middle of texting whilst telling the story. I should not text and tell at the same time. So my friend, what was I saying? Oh yeah, whenever a friend of mine is like, "Oh man, imagine this as like an animated thing, or imagine this as like a drawing or whatever," I can offer my services in turning it into an animated or turning it into a drawing by, in trade for them buying me a game. And usually that can just severely be undercharged for what the drawing or animation would actually be worth. Because I like doing the trade. I'm not in it for like an equal value or money. I'm in it for a trade of like, hey, I give you fish, you give me cow. It doesn't matter if fish and cow weigh the same thing. We both have our own sentimental values. And like I love looking at like my game library and saying like, oh yeah, this person bought me this game, this person bought me that game, this person bought me that game, completely disregarding the fact that I worked for all of those games. Disclaimer, I have my own what's it called? I have my own uh what's it called? I have my own money. I just don't really use it. 1 second. It's something related to the Discord. Uh, I'll be 1 second. Okay. Sounds like they're saying order a couple times in the song. Hi Connie, how's it going? Sorry about that. Whoever has been like keeping up with what's happening in the Discord right now will probably know why I had to like step out for a second in order for it's business. It's just you know just not like very urgent business matter, but like urgent enough for me to drop my stream and thank you for understanding. And to your apologies, I've got important stuff to deal with. Today's just a little all over the place. It's the very same reason why I was late to stream today. Take all the time you need. Was that about ask the same thing? Any luck yet? Yes, actually, we found like 6 people who could, in theory, and we're currently like trying to orchestrate like who is the closest to it, like who would be least inconvenienced by picking it up. Like we found like a few people that could, in theory, help out. And of course, like at this point, I don't matter. At this point, the cost doesn't matter to me anymore. At this point, I just, man. Hope it works out. It will eventually. There's no point in like stressing about it because, you know, all I can do is just plan it out. Limas picks up a spray can and graffitis a creative slime all over the wall. How dare you? It knows me pretty well. Oh yeah, has anyone picked up Slime Rancher? That game like released yesterday in 1.0, didn't it? It was such a like, wait a second, isn't that game already out type moment? Where it's been in early access for so long that everyone forgot it's early access at all. Had it for ages, it should have been updated while I was asleep. Alright. I think this is good. Easy, puppy. A little higher. It almost looks a little bit like the wings are like. So are the wings supposed to be like attached on the like lower half of the spine rather than where wings usually go? Of me some Slime Rancher. It is a fairly popular game. Right? No, that's not the right layer. I'll touch grass tomorrow. My friend needs help anyway. Okay, cool. Team looks great so far. Is there anything I'm missing? Also, I just noticed this entire time there's Lone's like thing out here. What's that thing doing? Why is that here? What layer are you on? Yeah, you're on this layer. By Lone's thingamagigama. Yeah, so what's missing? Because I would be done here. The red on the tail? There is actually red on the tail. Hold on. Oh, wait. Where's the red? How do you spot that? Yeah, there it is. I like already added it in. It just didn't show up. Lon's RGB is just vibing off screen. Yeah, it really is. The red was hiding. Yep. Preview. Sample. Those. File. Export. There we go. Yippee. Only 2 more emotes. Why do you have why do you have so much requests? What the heck? I know one of them is the June emote. I don't know which one the other one is. I think somebody gifted you at some point. Was it Stua? Might have been Stua. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only have 5 things to do here. Let's see. 1 Sandstone Gazer Rich. Didn't we have like plenty of Sandstone Gazer yesterday already? Man. Then how do you expect me to do this with a beak? I didn't make a beaked one yet, did I? Speaking of Slam Rancher, Jackie's playing it right now? Oh, nice. On where is open file location? Let me quickly find this. Okay, yeah, no, there's no one with a beacon here yet. I mean, the beak would work much similar to how I did Lon's muzzle thing. Evening, Shadow. Hey there. Sour animation. Yes. How do I... Okay, so there's a few problems here. First of all, the stripes. I cannot put the stripes on here. Hmm. Unless if I... How would I animate Sour? Like a really funny face. Oh, I'm up. Hey, Zan. Alright, so let's first delete this. Hi, Ethan. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, so multiple points of problem. First, the beak. The mouth will not work easily on the beak. Secondly, the arm, the straps will not work easily. Thirdly, the wings. Fourthly, the eyes. Let's see. Is there anything that... Oh, the ear thingies. Those work. I can get those working. Steam has been downloading stuff while stream. Suffer. No internet for you. I was wondering why I was having net issues. Skill issue. Anyways, Eep time. Good night. Hope you dream of many, I don't know, letters. Little boy meow meow cat. Freaky cat's doing about. Actually, I don't want to know. Probably like a freaky ball of yarn or something. Man's a barber, a freaky barber from a freaky barber shop where freaky things happen. Freaky barber things. I really hope that at least one person knows what I'm referencing. Otherwise, it's gonna sound really silly. Shrug. No! How do you not know peak animation? You never watched Courage? Well, to be fair, I also never watched Courage. But still, like, have you never been on YouTube? um, bits and pieces. That won't suffice. The Valentine? Yeah, Valentine is wonderful. Timeless masterpiece. How dare you? You're banned. Congratulations on being 13th person to stream, Shadow of Shadow. What does my daily duel say? Look. Calling themselves an expert in all things mischievous, Junie sculpts a pretty mischievous squirrel out of a block of cheese. No one else could believe it, but this is quite possibly the most magnificent doodle. Tips on 14. I don't think anyone was contesting that. It looks like shaved Zan, honestly. Minotaurs is being rude. Aw. Playing with it and it keeps disconnecting me. Aw. It shouldn't. Yeah, Mr. Obvious, it shouldn't. Yeah, that's gonna help Otter a lot to figure out what. Wow, it shouldn't. Such big help here. No, but I don't know what's going on. Hope it gets better soon. Wait, what? You said like it keeps disconnecting, and my only response is just it shouldn't, which helps a lot in figuring out where the root of the issue is. Did that? I'll try mobile. I look fabulous. For now at least. Me and my points for stream devotion. Dan, do you want a jacket again? I feel like a jacket might be easier to draw than trying to put your stripes on here. Like the stripes are barely possible, but like also not really gonna be possible. I'm gonna have to make sure that like I find something that works. Would you agree that most animations follow motion dynamic, which makes it look like seaweed in the ocean current nowadays? What? No, there's like hundreds of different styles of animation and different styles to different things. There's not really like a one concrete style, like this is animation right now. Like everyone kind of like goes for their own thing. Especially when you have like creative or indie people working on a project, a passion project. They just completely experiment. If you don't like animation, then you don't need to be here. You like to see different approaches. Like this right here, I'm not necessarily like advertising as like the best work I could possibly do. I'm trying to make it work, if that makes sense. Where like some of what I make is not gonna be 100%. Where some of what I make is not gonna be 100% like the best thing I could possibly put out. But like I'm kind of like making these on a time crunch because I try to like get all of these done within an hour because they're just really quick little like thank you for your subscription type thing. They're not necessarily meant to be taken seriously. I was watching Genshin Impact and I noticed it looked like seaweed. I don't know anything about Genshin Impact, I'm sorry. Amazon MGM announced that live-action adaptation of the video game series The Sims is moving forward. And here's the issue. How do you make a movie off of literal life simulation game? The Sims does have little to no plot. Like, see, Animal Crossing movie has a franchise, has a similar plot of but The Sims. Oh my god. You know, Hollywood never change. Hollywood never change, man. They interact with each other, and then conflict happens. There's your plot. They argued that the Minecraft movie does not have much of a plot because Minecraft as a game is more the sandbox experience rather than a strict narrative. So they made the Minecraft movie, and everyone was proven right by the fact that, it's not necessarily a Minecraft experience, it's just kind of a Jumanji movie, and that's it. So what if we had two people that got sucked into the world of The Sims, and now they have to put up with the wacky antics that an all-powerful god being is controlling their every move, and they have to somehow escape. There you go, there's The Sims movie. But, like, the actual one is probably not going to be this interesting. I would be surprised if they actually go the route of, like, you are completely out of control and some all-knowing god being is actually controlling you. Like, I've never seen a movie actually go in that direction. Probably doesn't make for a very good narrative, but, like, it's an interesting narrative. It's a kinda Deltarune type narrative. We are the real-life adaptation of The Sims. Have you ever seen a sitcom? Have you ever heard of something called a, reality TV? Have you never witnessed your plum bob? What? No? Chanoob. An edited version of the Minecraft movie poster that makes it look like Deltarune. Would probably been the better movie. There's like a bunch of movie critics, and at some point they reviewed the Minecraft movie, and they put the Bad Piggies theme over the like big fight scene. And somehow the Bad Piggies theme perfectly matched up with the big fight scene. Like as if it was the official OST. I do things. How you doing? Hope you're well. I want to steal Zan's wings. Give me your wings. I found him. Mine now. Yoink. Thank you for the water. Get it? Somehow this actually kind of works. I just need to put this wing right here a little bit further in. I also make both of them a little bigger. All right. There we go. That's a Zan Stone Gazer. I do need to, however, move up the a little because file preview. Well, okay. Because this color would otherwise not be visible. How many do I own, Zan? Just two. Okay. So that's the June and which one? The January, February, March, April, May, June. The January one? Wait. June and January of all things? How in the world am I missing the January one? Right. There is Zan. Then Hinemon's Groove. It should be one. Wait. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yeah, it should be only June, but like apparently you're missing two. Did I not? Did I accidentally like not mark off one at some point or something? I'll have a look at this after stream. That's interesting. Foxy Glaze, this character right here wants the existential crisis one. The existential crisis emote. Oh, sure. Might as well. Son, I think somebody's copying you. You forgot to mark May as complete. Did I? Which one is May again? Oh, May is the Eva one or the Sniff on the Flower one. Huh. Looking to spice up their collection of 107 doodles. Snowball Frost tries to make a levitating wiggling row. Oh, wait. Club cards. Do you have the May emoji in there? March, February, January, April, May. Oh, yeah, you do have the May in there. Okay. Got plotting instead of staying. We did forget. Whoops. Oh well. August stream was well. Can't necessarily complain. Just working through um my list, my to-do list. Uh-oh. Ads. Hey Frost, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna put like horns in here. Because like obviously if I put the ears like this, then the horns might not have that much room to breathe anymore. Maybe like this. It almost looks a little bit like the head is a little disjointed from the body. By the way, the one thing that I really appreciate about this Foxy Glaze person is like they have 8 requests that they can do, and they choose to only ever request once I'm done with one. They're not just like, flushing in like all 8 of them all at once. They're just like every time I'm done with one, the next one comes in. And then once I'm done with that, the next one comes in, and so on and so on. And it's really sweet. Like I really appreciate the consideration on my sanity. I don't know if you're out there or can hear me, but thank you so much. My body is a machine that turns. Doo -doo. I feel like this is completely my fault. Like I I sing along to the song, and I wish I could understand the lyrics, but I'm listening to the Japanese version instead of the English. This is an English song sung in Japanese, and I want to sing along to it, but instead of like actually using the version that I can sing along, I instead just end up listening to the one that I can understand, for the sake of you know, me not singing along on stream. For those of you who actually did download CC in Steam and or um, what's your favorite like character in the game? Like, is there any one that stands out as a favorite above the rest? That's out of curiosity. No, I don't feel like dueling right now. Gotta bribe me with a little more than 0. A gasp. Got to be a higher buying than just 0. I ain't beating you up for scraps. Make it interesting. I'm gonna sound biased because I mostly have the babies on New Cove. Can you ignore the doodle? Yeah. I'm thinking I might just put the tail entirely down as line work. Because it's so small. Hey, Ma. I hope you're doing well. I just got my friend sounding Racing Crosswords and we're both waiting for it to be downloaded. That sounds fun. Is it like officially out now? Because I know the other like week or whatever they had like a global demo. Is this like demo 2 or is this a official release? Tomorrow. Oh, so you're just like pre-downloading and then tomorrow you can actually play it? Got Digital Deluxe. Is Miku included in Digital Deluxe? Poke Reboot ban, Aurora Swirl, and Hyperlink blocked. What do you mean hyperlink blocked? You could say backslash. Digital Deluxe gets access early. Ah. You're gonna be one of the first to experience a bug in the game. Woo. I have backslash yet, I meant redacted. Okay. TV heads are causing interference, sorry. I'm so late, I blame Junie. What? You're 2 hours late! Sharif, how is that so very late? If you know I'm going for at least 3 more hours, right? Not even at the halfway point yet. Da, da, da. Completely skipped yesterday as a salmon rotation. Didn't play at all. Just didn't feel like it, kinda. I might have played too much salmon during the big run last weekend. Back to back? Really? Literally the same song back to back. What are the odds? I have the song in my playlist twice. One time as the live version and one time as the, official, like, recording version. Back to back. Alright, sure. That's what I get for having the same song in my playlist twice, I guess. I'm so confused. Is this a piercing? Or is this the piercing? Like, it says here, sharp teeth, piercing is optional. So, is this the piercing? Is this the piercing? Or is this a tongue piercing right here? Because, like, at first this looks like a tongue piercing, but, like, it does the same with a shine here, and with a shine here, and with a shine here. So this just looks like part of the stylization. So I genuinely cannot tell, like, is this a piercing? Or is this, like, shine? You know, they make this, the tongue reflective and that's it. Because it says, like, piercing is optional, but, like, which one is the piercing? Because the earring can be considered a piercing, or the nose ring can be considered a piercing. I'm gonna assume it's a shine, not draw it this time. I think this ram at a con while I was over the weekend. Fun. I just realized that one of the horns is like way bigger than the other one. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. File, export pin. File. Once I'm done with this emote, I only have I only have 3 remaining. Looks like. That's a relief. I don't know what's up today, but like today it's just like one of those days where like I don't feel 100%, as in like my stomach is kind of like pressing and the room is like a little bit humid warm and it's just kind of like it's not one of those days where I'm like fully here, you know what I mean? And big giga chat every day, yeah. Wobble 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 wobble. Fetch the There you go. If only I didn't owe Foxyclay 6 more emotes. Yippee. Well, at some point, like earlier this month, it was 8, so we're slowly getting there. There's a yin creature. You know what I kind of wonder? Hold on. All the way back in is the first of foremost, let me open up the Groove files. There we go. And now the thing that I wonder is last year, September as well, there was an emote which was like a KO emote, I think. See, bonk, money, no, meow, mixer, popcorn, toasty, splash, gift, egg. Where's the KO emotes? Lurk, explode, whoa, math, gift. Oh, there they are, KO. And I know Hine has a KO. And I was wondering if the KO would work on. No, Hine doesn't even have a KO. I'm looking through these. Hina doesn't even have a KO. So the problem is that these KOs are actually like reaching onto their like head with both arms instead of just one arm. So that's why this doesn't work at all. Also, Hina doesn't have one. That's the second issue. Guess I'll just have to draw it. No way around it. But like maybe I can reuse the mohawk from maybe can you reuse the mohawk a little bit? Because I remember Paul had one. And maybe if I just sneaky about it and reuse Paul's mohawk? Because like I don't know, look at the resemblance. Paul is not really that far off from like all I need is a nose ring, but other than that, that's pretty much how I would draw Hine. And of course replace the scarf with a bit with a little bit of scruff. I'm just gonna be really sneaky with this. By color layer. Don't tell, alright? Don't tell. No telly. Telling is mean. Gonna sharpen the cheek out a little bit. Because I can. I find it kind of funny how I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna replace this and just like do minimal effort here, and I just end up basically redoing every single line anyway, except for like the eyes. Like, what's the point? I don't need to redo every single. But like, his mohawk is slightly different. Mohawk doesn't look like this. Mohawk looks like this. And his ear is also slightly different. But I had to drop it, too much boost for me. But it did recently play Chunker. As bad fur day. I had Chunker. You guys are like gamers. Has any one of you ever heard of Space Station Silicon Valley? You know, critically acclaimed game by Rockstar Entertainment before they made like GTA and stuff like that. Basically, you play. It's like a knockoff Mario Odyssey, basically. You play as a little computer chip that just takes over like robot beings, and then each robot controls slightly differently. I used to rent Space Station from Blockbuster as a kid. God, where's your GadWorks just old emoji? Your, is your, hold on. Let me help you out. Uh, When are you gonna make old emojis? Yeah, this is what you look like when you say like, ah, back in my days when Blockbuster, when Space Station Silicon Valley. Back in my days, swampy was an adjective and not a gator. Old works. I never beat it, but I want to stream it at some point. Get two funny things. One, you can't beat it. One of the collectibles they forgot to attach the collision to, so you can't even 100% the game. And there's one level that's like locked behind collecting the last collectible. So like without cheat codes, you can't access that one last level. And then two, a friend of mine is currently remaking Space Station Silicon Valley. You know, just casually remaking a game. The emote idea for the next devotion. I'm old. Yeah, that's too green, even for Hannah. There's a certain limit to how green a character can be, and we've exceeded that limit on Hannah there. Better. I call the emote that if I don't mind. Gatpa! Who knows, Gat? Maybe if you win the Mario Kart treasure hunt, you can have the Gatpa emote. Then again, you can literally request any animation from. Why would you want Gatpa of all things? Wait, wait. Gad! Gad, do you have $8.28, €8.28 on you? Guys, my time has come. It's maybe why. Here, hold on. Let me read you my hit Twitter post from yesterday on Blue Sky. 1 second. So for those who don't know, yeah, hold on. Where is it? No, that's the wrong post. Here. For those who don't know, I've gone down the dark path of never actually paying for stuff myself. Every time I want something, I just wait for a friend to go like, I want this as a drawing or I wish this was animated, to then trade my skills for them financing my desires. So anyway, anyone got $8.28 I can borrow? My money isn't good enough for you, JK. No, so every time that I want to buy an indie game, I love trading. I don't care for like what the actual value is, but like, you know, if there's a funny idea that needs to be animated, I love trading. And I could get you old works in trade for $8.28. Or in other words, old works in trade for what's it called? What's it called? A bonk mania? No, what's that thing called? What did I want to buy again? Completely forgot. What's it called? Hold on, Steam. Steam, come here. Oh, it's literally called Mega Bonk. Here. This thing right here. It's literally just Vampire Survivor, but memes. Mega Bonk, let's go! Yeah, that's the one I want. Bonanza? No, I don't necessarily need Bonanza. Bonanza is way more expensive than one emoji. Bonanza is like a whole set of emojis. Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain. I've never played Risk of Rain. All I know is like I've seen some of the like promotional material that the developer has put on YouTube for you know, man, I'm adding this. Yes, you do, June. Everyone needs Bonanza, but I can't make an artwork that's worth an entire Donkey Kong Bonanza. Look, I can do this kind of nonsense on little indie games that don't cost much because this is $8.28. But I can't just trade for an entire like what is it like $80 game, $90 game with DLC. It's like $120 game. With Switch is like $500, $600 game. I was originally like waiting on if they add more content to Bonanza. Not necessarily because I didn't think that there was enough content in the Bonanza, but like because I was just curious what else they would add. And then they indeed do add more content and it's a paid update. And it's just kind of like, so why wasn't the post game included in the base game already? It's a really expensive game. And it just kind of leaves the sour taste in my mouth where like, yeah, maybe I don't want Bonanza, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably a really good game. It's just not really worth it, quote unquote, for me right now. Make me 3 animated and I will buy a Bonanza? Oh my god. You want Bonanza? I want to have enough time to actually properly plan up my game show. But you don't need the DLC. Yeah, the DLC kind of just looks like an extra 1 level with like a bunch of callbacks to old stuff and that's it. I was just gonna ask for a doodle. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, so... so we have 3 tiers then. Alright? We have 3 tiers. There is the $8.99 for Mega Bonk. Right? Then there is the $16.99 for what was it? The there's a Humber bundle going on right now, the Career Chaos bundled, which is like $16.99 to charity, and you get like 8 or 9 game keys on Steam, and those are like really cool games. Like for example, Fruit Bus is in there, Koromon is in there, Temtem is in there. I think maybe is Temtem in there? I don't know. But like there's like a bunch of things, right? This is the $16.99 tier, and then there's the I don't know. How much is Bonanza? It's like $80, right? So if we keep on this scale, this is 1 animated emote, then this is 2. This is 2 animated emotes. So then 8, 16. The next bigger one would be like what, 30 for 4 animated. So with that value, we would be at like what, 9 animated emotes? maybe just 8 animated emotes. those are my trade-offs. I don't like how Nintendo's going with the pricing. Yeah, no, but like Bonanza is just such a jump. I don't think I can afford that. If you're serious about this, I'll gladly buy you Bonanza. I'm not serious about Bonanza because that is a lot of work for just one game. As I already said, like it's easy to do this when it's just one art piece for one game, but like when I put myself into absolute depth for one game, I don't think it's worth it. I think that kind of takes the fun out of it. They literally increase the price because Switch 2 relative to their places, and then they're like, less people buy their products. The offer always stands. You just want an excuse to buy me Bonanza, that's it. Also, doesn't Bonanza have like the additional problem of like the Nintendo eShop isn't even global? As in like you can't properly do like giveaways or game keys because each like game is region locked. But Rahina did not specify what color they want the headphones to be, but I can wager a guess. Based off the character. I don't think you can gift games, but gift card exists, so might be a main method. Not the folder I want to be in right now. There we go, that's the folder I want to be in. Yippee! One hinny. Hold on a second. Doesn't somebody else have a Mohawk already? Yeah. Yeah, wait a second. I can literally just use the Moira as like a base instead. First image. Measure this. Apply. Aha! Gift cards are region locked too. Yeah, I don't even know how one would gift another game on Twitch. I could throw in enough bits to cover the game price. Oh my god. You, no. Save your money. Is gifting a Humble Bundle easy? I think... Hold on, let me... I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it is really easy, actually, because if you buy a Humble Bundle, it sends you a bunch of game keys for you to use in your Steam account. You don't directly, like, use the Steam keys immediately. It's just, it sends you a bunch of keys that, like, expire within a week of you buying them off of Humble Bundle. And then you just forward those keys over text. So gifting a Humble Bundle itself should be really easy, actually. I've never dealt with Humble Bundle, though, so if anybody knows better, then please do let me know. What games? Humble Bundle. Like, you know, the charity thing. Hey, no. No, yeah, but which game? Oh, they have a bundle right now that's like the big Critter Chaos bundle or whatever. Here, hold on, let me pull it up really quick. 1 second. I found it. Yeah, the Critter Chaos bundle. And in this bundle we have Temtem, Meg's Monsters, Moonstone Island, Cassette Beasts, Copycat, Fruit Bus, Koromon, and Farewell North. For like 70 bucks, 14 bucks, 14 bucks. People are gonna be fighting to gift you things. That's the funny part. I can only ever have one of each thing. Wait a second. This is actually really cute. Hold on. I kind of really like the like soft yellow for the headphones. And the I was originally gonna make the notes like yellow and green, but the blue kind of reflects cute. What do the notes look like with yellow and green? Okay, so there's two options to go with here. Either we do yellow green or we do blue green. What do you think, Hine? Hi bots, how's it going? Yellow green looks really nice, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Yellow green. Gotcha. No, that's the wrong music note. I wanted the other music note. I said I wanted the other music note. There we go. How are you doing, bots? Doing well. What email are you working on today? A little all over the place because I'm basically just going through the club requests today. So right now there's one person who wants this, like the little music note, and you know what? Maybe you love a blue one too, but the yellow ones don't poke out as much. Ironically enough, I was saying like maybe I want to make the yellow a little more intense. That way it pokes out a little more because it's hardly visible. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. That's like kind of your nose ring color. Then do that. Yeah. Go. Headphones. E. Nose ring is escaping. All right. File. Preview. Sample. Close. File. Export. Okay. That is. There we go. But am I not forgetting something? No. I don't think I am. If I'm forgetting it, it can't be that important, you know? Wink, wink. All right. 2 emotes are remaining. One from Swader who wants an A emote. Okay. What does Club Card look like? All right, A was August. Yeah, A was August, I think. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. One Swader coming up. And that's the second to last one from the queue. August. I hate it here. Get it with ads, nerds. I don't even think A is here. I don't think I made an A emote like ages ago. Oh yeah, there it is. Yosh A. The last one I made was for Otter. Ad time, but my Twitch didn't give me an ad. Well, too bad. You're getting ads, pop-up ads anyway. Is A ever gonna be back? It's a level 2 emote. Outside of like stuff like anniversary or special events or charity, it's probably not gonna be back. Very likely no. Very occasionally yes. But that's like, you know, like those are the intentionally rare ones that way that people donate to a charity. Like for example, when Gamers Outreach does like a collaboration, I usually try to bring back the level 2s. I don't think I opened my evening market stuff today. I completely lost track of time and like right about now into stream, like 3 hours in, I would usually try to God. If that comes up, I'll have to figure out how to shove money at that to get my Martian to look at an A. Better. I'm becoming more assertive. Just confronted a friend about being repeatedly obliscent, so I'm pretty proud. One second, work stuff. I'll be right back. Doing awesome progress. Thank you. Sorry, stressful day today. For anyone who is not aware about the happenings and stuff like that, there was a funny day, and it has derailed my entire schedule. Yippee! But we're working on it. Thank you for the foxes. Is is outside business hours saying you can say in English? Like when nobody's in office, when nobody's working, that's outside business hours, right? Package problem solved? Not solved, just not solved, just currently in contact with so basically um how do I say this? Basically the the sender of the package showed me a picture of the address that was written on the package, and the address is very clearly my house. I don't know how in the world international like shipping messed it up to a point of the package going to a completely different country when when this address very clearly labels. It's like it's the correct postal code. There's no typo in the address. There's no like it's the correct town, it's the correct city, it's even got the correct name on it. How in the world did it end up on like two countries over? What? Like I originally assumed like, oh yeah, maybe there's just like a street that has like the same name or something like that up there in Germany. But no, it's where it currently is and where it's supposed to be are two completely different places. You once ended some ended up in Alaska. No. But yeah, no, that is absolutely on the postal carrier and not on like the manufacturer. I thought that like somehow maybe the manufacturer like messed something up. No, 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 no. It's it's literally like the the postal service just sending it off in a completely wrong direction. Maybe they wanted to go sightseeing. Well, I would like to sightsee the contents of the package, please. But yeah, no, the situation's crazy. Um, Catch everyone up to speed. We have gotten a few replies from people who would volunteer to pick up the parcel. And it looks like right now the least inconvenience will be to somebody who's like in a like less than 100 kilometer radius. It's not ideal, but like at least there's someone who can kind of pick it up, you know? And also like they are saying that the only people who can change the like address or forward the package where it next goes to would be the people who originally sent it. And now that the people who originally sent it are aware, like, hey, I would like to submit a change of address. Send it exactly where it's supposed to go again, please. And maybe we can somehow get it over here. I have no idea. Like, I'll claw my way over to Germany if I really have to. I have some like basic preschool level German knowledge. I can I can try to tell them the Barbara story and maybe then they will give me a package. ähm, Hallo, meine Name ist Lukas sein und ich wollen Das Geschenk, else es gibt Ärger. There you go. Now, whoever's German in chat, please tell me what I just said. At least it was shipped to the right continent. Yeah, at least it's within Europe. Like, we can try to somehow like get our hands on it. If we work together a little bit. We can try to get our hands on it. It is somewhere in Europe. And that's a big positive. It could have gone to Alaska. There were some errors here and there, but it was understandable. My Alaska package ended up in my place 2 weeks after the replacement shipment arrived. Wonderful. Right. Back in the business. Back in the making an emote. Invalid. Thank you for the invalid. It's really weird to like run the stream and simultaneously just like multitask an entire rescue mission. That's not on my bingo board. uh, in the end, we do what we must because we can. What color did Roxy even get? Wait, that's hardly even different from what Roxy had before. Did Roxy go from nerdy into nerdy? From green into green. There was hardly any difference. Hold on, let me try again. Swap Roxy's outfit. There you go. There you go. Now it's default again. It looks so goofy. Like, it kind of doesn't belong at all. I think I might actually put, like, one of the horns is going to be on the back layer, but one of the horns is going to be in the front layer. Also, I'm going to need to figure out how in the world I'm going to put the... Well, I'm going to put the ears. Ears are on the side of the head on character. Rita, your character is wonderful and lovely, and no, I love your character, but also, how dare you have your ears on the side of the head? Yeah, so the ears don't fit like at all. May have possibly found some ifs pretty. If only they had time tomorrow. Candy, how's it going? Kind of wondering how in the uh make more. What if I just do this? That it definitely looks more alive now. Bobbing on my lunch break. How was the stream? It goes well. It goes well. I am like half paying attention to a stream and half organizing something in the background. And in my current what's it called? In my current panic, I we found somebody who would, in theory, meet the criteria of what I need. In practice, I can't message them yet because I'm on Discord streamer mode, and in order to like send them a message request or in order to send them a friend request, I need to punch in their name, but I can't search for somebody's name whilst I'm in streamer mode. So I'm gonna need to search for my phone real quick. Also, goody, this person has like 5 million letters as their username. Let me just copy. Not that. I only need this part of the message. Fine. Why exactly does Discord not allow me to just copy a part of the text? Why does it have to be the entire text? Never made sense. Cut this part out of the message. Now go to the server that I'm never even speaking in. Search for this person. Aha, found him. Found them. Alright, cool. I've located. I've tracked them down. Alright, back to art stuff. Will I do some horn texturing? Yeah, that's usually like the very last thing that I do. Usually right after you remind me. Now I want the ears to look fun and shiny. The entire ear just flops down. Whoops. placed here on the side of the head, but it's not playing along. I that ear. Oh, okay, hold on. This is kind of going somewhere. And now you're like way further down for no. Not stop doing that. DMs? I'll have a look. Ooh, that's fun. It almost reminds me of like the Final Fest type animations. Really fun. Was it Clips to Paint or where do you make it? Your other ear has other plans. Abby's paint? Fun. Like way too. Goldie! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in! What the Goldie doing? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi! It's a cute Raiderlet. That's a cute Raider coming in. Hi! Oh, so is this Swader? Yeah, yeah. We're currently like drawing a new Swader emoji. And after that, we have one emote left in queue, I think. What an adorable raid alert. Aww. What an adorable monkey shine. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm an animator, as you can see. And yeah, we animate things. I don't know what to tell you. Goldie, what were you up to? What were you streaming? Please tell us all about it. I'd love to know. Here is just not behaving the way I want it to be. Oh my goodness, Clover! Wait a second. We just got raided. What are you doing here? Welcome, Raiders. In my sponsored stream for Borderlands 4, we played Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Ooh, fun. Welcome in, Clover. What were you doing? What were you up to? Hi, you're almost making me flustered here with so many people. Saw you and decided you hit you again. How dare you? Were you making some art? Were you working on your Cobalt Gremlin, your character here, like the Live 2D model, the customizable Live 2D model? If either of you have art decks, we just got hit with 2 giant raids. Wow, I honestly don't know what to say. If either of you want to share anything about your art, about your stream, about whatever you do, please do so. Please, yes, I was working on the customizable model. That's wonderful. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. Get loved and supported. No! I'm just doing my silly little animations. Is this the self-same Moo Clover from Task Gremlin's 2025 champion frame? Oh my goodness, it is. Clover, didn't you also win hold on, I think you did. Yeah. You won like the 5th game show, I think, that I had on this channel. We have number 7 on this channel soon, but let me quickly look up. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. This thingamagigama right here. Team Cowpokes. Yeah. No, wait, this was number 6. Was this number 5 or number 6? I can't remember. It was a game show. You won a game show. I just lucky as all. I think you're just really skilled at game shows, that's all. Alright, so Waiter wants the horns a little more polished. And by that we mean put some detail in there. Let me just put some detail in there. Yippee. Of course, if any raider, there's tons of raiders here now, if any raider needs to go and have some food, have some water, you know, take your meds, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. I will still be live in, I don't know, an hour, two maybe? Thank you for the water. Appreciate it. How to keep tabs on you? Your style is adorable. Moo Four-leaf Clover? Yeah, Moo is like a lucky clover. I guess it's in a name, isn't it? Yeah, no, wait. You have... Do cows have like the hoof shoes? The horseshoes? Do cows have some? Because like technically you have like a whole clover for the luck, and then you also have like a whole shoe for the luck as well. Or well, 4 of them. What else is lucky about you? Do you have like a black cat or something? What are like all of your luck elements? Time to get some horn polish shine up. Shoe shine, shoe shine. Just meticulously created character that's just lucky all the way around. Never thought about it. Monkey Shine. You know Monkey Shine? Now I'm curious, who is Monkey Shine? Introduce yourself, traveler. If you want to. So he knows all the cool people. Monkey is such a treasure. Huh. I gotta keep tabs on Monkey Shine then. I'm really undecided whether or not the ear flopping up like that looks good. Because, like, you know, on the one hand, the ear kind of gets pressed up by the border of the picture, but on the other hand, maybe it's a little much of movement. Maybe I should tune that down a little bit. What if I just, you know, make it not do that? What if it instead just, flops only a little bit? Or what if it does the opposite? What if it goes down? Ooh, my ideas. They're sometimes dangerous. Okay, honestly, that looks a little better. Is there anything else I'll need to polish up about this? I mean, obviously the ear just like moving in does not look that... Uh-oh, there's ads now. There's ads now. Hope you guys enjoy your ads. Part of me always wants to animate Swader's beard. You know, like you can't really see it, but Swader's beard is this kind of like Eggman beard where you could just completely emote. If only I could see the animations of Dancing Coyote. Dancing Coyote! Well, we gotta keep it fair for all the people who aren't subscribed, who are now stuck behind ads, right? Gotta keep it fair after all. Don't close my pop-up ads. No, you can't do that. Mm-mm. Those are my pop-up ads. If you get the Chaos bundle, you will automatically be in the region, or does that matter? You let me get it. I don't actually know. I would think that they're just universal Steam keys. I don't think Steam does region locking. Because I know that like Steam keys can be universally traded because they're not region locked. Unlike Nintendo. I don't think Steam does any region locking. Like, how else would the developers? Like, there's so many times I receive an email from a random developer and they never ask me like, "Hey, what country you're from?" They always just go like, "Here, you want a Steam key? Here you go. This one is a one for all working." Hey, how dare you close my ad? You can't just close my ads. I don't know games. Yeah, I don't think Steam region locks at all. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that assumption. If you genuinely want it, I can get it for you. I'll think about it. The problem is, like, I would need something to trade, Otter. I would need something to trade first. Okay, this is really funny how the beard just like emotes with the mouth. All right, now all I would need technically is the bottom beard. This part right here of the reference. The problem is, the problem is putting it in there because I don't know, it doesn't really fit in here, does it? You could dancing coyotify me. I was about to type that. I don't know how much of it will be visible. Yeah, that's like the issue. Like I can't even see it as I'm making it at all. Ah, great. It's not even visible because it's underneath the scarf. Oh, wait. That's kind of... We got something here. We got something here. Yeah, I think it's decent. It's not like it's not the world, but like it's kind of decent. Like the bottom of it is never actually visible. Like what's the point of the beard? The bottom of it is never visible. There we go. Cool. What do you think, Swader? Like it, or do you think something should be adjusted about it? Maybe move the outer ear in a little bit because that ear is floating around aimlessly. What about you, Swader? You like? I could make the horns bigger. The horns might be a little too small. Tinker more with the ears if you think that. I think the ears are too big and the horns too small. I think I should swap those around slightly. Where like instead of having the ears like this, just shrink down the ears like this size, but still move them outward. This. The other ear as well. But then up the size of the horns a little bit. I don't know how much of the ears will be visible. Hardly any. Mostly the one ear, not the other one. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we're done here. Cool, cool. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I should maybe I should unmute before I speak. Yeah. Um yeah, if you like this better, I had them this low to sell the like a little better, but if you like this better, I mean it's for continuity, I guess. This one's maybe put them slightly off. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I like it. For file export. Okay, cool. Now, there's a lot of new faces here who have never seen this, so I would like to show off something to you guys really quick. Welcome to the raffle game. All you need to do is type in waffle in the chat, !waffle. And then you'll automatically be entered in the raffles. Just put !waffle before the pin message disappears. That's right, before the pin message disappears in 4 minutes. Yeah. If you think you can win, go ahead and join. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention what's there to win. So we usually always have like 3 wins, but I don't think we rotated in this week's win yet, did we? Yeah, I should probably do that. Because in actuality, this first win is last week's emote. This week's emote is actually where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. So yeah, do your best and win. Good luck. !waffle to enter in. I repeat, you can only enter in whilst the pinned message is still pinned. Once the pinned message disappears, you can no longer enter in. It does not cost anything. You don't need to follow. You don't need to subscribe. All you need to do is, if you win, give me your reference. That way I know what to draw. I mean, you know, what am I going to draw if I don't have a reference? Oh yeah, here's the 3 winnable emotes again. One of these could be yours. Once you guys are doing that, I should probably update the calendar because I haven't updated that in a little bit. You're not gonna beat me, plush doodles. Is that a challenge? Gat, why does your name look like that? Because Gat has the like extension, like Franca Faces extension, and you can buy name flares on. Is it 72 or Franca Faces that you can buy the name flares on? I think it's Franca Faces, right? Does it cost lives for those who get squished? Sunny is bullying me. No, I don't think Sunny's bullying you. It's 7TV? Okay. Pretty sure Sunny meant something else. I don't see anything weird with your name. You're just a gator from Where's My Water, and that's it. I'm waiting for a snake to pick up the step easy mode. Honestly, me too at this point. Me too. No, not you too. Like, I thought Gad was superior to, you know, that Disney crocodile, but Gad lost horribly in the Jack Haller tournament. Alas. I got words with my water this morning. I know I was there. It was horrible. Like the person themselves was called Gator. You would think that somebody called Gator goes through that every day. Nope, it's just you. Nobody shares your pain. All right. It's almost time to squish. Last chance to enter. And we're squishing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Get your entries in. 1. Alright, squishing time. Bonk. Give me 5 seconds and I could make a snake Sona. How about you don't? You ought to have a Sona that's made of brick. I'm gonna wait for these two to cross path. And boom. Alright. We have a winner. And the winner of this here raffle is none other than Yasha12. Do we have any Yasha12 in chat? Look, with a little party hat. That's cute. Alright, Yasha12, what do you like to have? Did I? No, I didn't make a steppy for Yasha. I made a steppy for Hobbes, did I? Yeah. Trying to remember which emotes Yasha has or doesn't have. I don't have any of these. Who could have any of these then? The choice is yours. Truly. Is Emo Club active this month? I kind of need the money one. Emo Club is active every month. Except for, Emo Club does not exist during June. June Emo Club is a lie. Last emote was an accident. Hmm? What do you mean last emote was an accident? It wasn't. Oh, you sent like 4 emotes. I see, I see. The clappy, clappy, clappy shock. Nice. Alright, Yasha is stepping. Yasha is like figuring out what a steppy might look like. But is this our clear answer? Are we locking in the steppy? Or are we going for something surprising? Are we going for a subversion of expectations even? We stepping? Okay then. I still think Hina's steppies is one of the cutest things alive. That thing is so adorable. I could just squish it. Like literally just squish it. Okay, go. It's such a little Cooper. I want the money, but I don't know if money would read against green body. Yeah, that's the problem with the money emote. It doesn't really work well on green. Aw, the goober. YCH mini step. There it is. Found it. Alright, I'm just gonna cheat. Because, I know one of these, like somewhere in here, one of these is already a Pikachu. I just need to find it. The problem, there's like 50 of these. Did I name it by chance? I feel like I might have named it. I feel like it was one of the first ones. Oh! Oh! Found our Pikachu. We found the corporate. We found the corporate. This is basically Kamayo Raivi mode. Yasha, you're gonna become a Pikachu today. How do you feel about this information? Guys, wanna hear a joke? So, imagine if I were to just imagine if I were to just go select everything, right? Like just select everything. Boom, you're blue now. Let's select the tail. Boom, you're blue now. select the select the face. Boom, you're blue now. Select the hair. Blue. Oh my god, we made Yasha so fast. That's crazy. How did we get here so fast? It's Judy's attack. You're blue now. You're blue now. Yasha's just like living in the shadow of. Yasha's just living in the shadow of What's the other one called? We have two Pikachus in here. Yasha speedrun, real. Oh man, Yasha, you should win more often. Somehow this character's just really easy to draw today. Yeah, Hobbis. Pikachu and Stitch combo. Yep. Do you have... No, I don't think you have beans at all, do you? I think we need to canonically debean you. Oops, too much blue food. Yeah, how much blueberry do you have to eat before you make your before you make your skin turn to Yasha? Debeaned? No more beans. I should probably ask first, pluck out the beans and put them into coffee. No! I should probably ask first next time before just taking apart Hobbes and turning it into Yasha. If the two even get along. Like imagine if they know of each other and they're just like the deepest rivals and I'm just over here like, oh my god, look at the two Pikachus. Ha 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 ha. What if they secretly hate each other? Harvest. A little extreme. Why do I have the My Arch Nemesis song from Phineas and Ferb stuck in my head now? I did this to myself. I have no one but me to thank. The numbing. Very important for Yasha's character development. I have a really fluffy chest. Why? I said so. That's why. I know, just the thought of taking the hair and turning it the other way. There we go, different character. Boom, done. It's amusing. Oh, look at him go! Somehow, with how little your face is, like how little percent your face takes up against the entire rest of the body, it just kind of looks extremely chubby. I should probably put the eyes further apart or something like that, or make the ears bigger. It's one of those like it's one of those issues where like you can't really tell what the issue is until you fixed it. Hi, Yin King. You're doing well. What if I just give you like twice as big ears as Hubis? You've heard of the Yasha with the triangle missing from the ear. Now get ready for the Yasha with the square missing from the ear. Being quiet, partners being asleep. Consider it. Yeah, I think I should put the head further up and remove some of the like fluff on the head. This stuff right here, goodbye. Bye. This further up. And I think the specific thing that's kind of breaking it is just how round the face is compared to how round it should actually be. Thinking if I just give you like a little dent, I don't know, like a little brain damage in here, then it should look a lot nicer. Is that a statue? Yeah, that's a statue. There we go, that's a lot better. But the head does need to go lower down though. Tie your head downwards. Now the face is even further up than it was before. Putting the face back in the middle where it belongs. And the tail is too small right now. Or maybe it's just right. Can't really tell. That's slightly too small. I need the tail to be ever so slightly bigger, that way that I can better indicate the cut within the tail. Ah, there it is. Okay. Tail seems a little too high up now. Maybe now the tail is too big, actually. This should make the tail smaller. Tail was on the perfect size and I ruined it. There we go, that's better. What do you think, Stitchu? Oh, wait, there's, the bottom of the mouth is missing. Oh? Razzle! Wait, is this a declaration of war? We Orban, this is a declaration of war! Guys, we need to defend. We need to defend against Razzle. I was gonna turn everyone into orbs. When we all know the triangles are a better shape. way less complicated, you know? Get this orb propaganda out of here. Orb powers everywhere. How was the stream? What were we up to? What were we doing? Please tell us all about it. Let's see. You were cooking up some art with a furry twist. That's crazy. You want to share some art tags? Want to share what you're working on? I'd love to show it off to everyone here. Love just the piece in the background just stepping around to the silly song. They do what they're paid to do. Yasha's paid actor. Stream went good. I was decorating my Blender world for Halloween time. Ooh, like a VR chat world? Or like a stream world? There. I'd like to get in festive spirits. Have it for VR chat and for streaming. The emote you're working on is cute. Oh, thank you. This is Yasha. Yasha's in chat right now. Do that. Don't do that, Nox. How dare you? Alright. I think we're done. What does the Yasha say? Here, let me just turn this off really quick. There we go. What does the Yasha say about this? Oh, dance? Okay. That seems like a clear enough answer. I declare that they got some big ears, and why not let them have some big legs as well? It's like it's trying its best to export. It's like stuck on frame 1 for some reason. It's trying its best to remember how to export. It's like, how do I do this again? Man, I don't know how to export. Oh, there goes the export, I guess. I don't know if it crashed or actually exported it properly. Let me just I'm gonna check if it exported properly or not. See here. Yep, it exported properly. Look, there it is. It just didn't display the export for whatever reason. How does it feel to have 4 ears? That's mostly just hair, honestly. Like, I know it looks like ears, but that's generally my hair, like texture, just like scooped up in a way where it looks like ears. Gonna do some errands, but we'll be looking on mobile. Aww. Do what you need to do. Wind down after stream, please. Do your errands. You don't need to actually like stay here. There's no obligation to. Oh, I can't have that. All right, quick. While Razel's gone. There we go. Triangles are better. Everybody, type triangles are better into Twitch chat. Wait. Oh, whoops. I forgot to activate the raffle. I was like, what's wrong here? What's wrong here? There we go. Now the raffle works. Everybody type triangles are better into chat. Let's hit let's hit Russell with the counter propaganda. I mean, hexagons are obviously the bestigons, but triangles are pretty cool too. Yeah, there we go. Triangles are better. Beautiful. Star power forever. I do like 5 pointed stars. Those are really nice. But like, you know what they're made of? Triangles. You know what hexagons are made of? Triangles. Best game of Twitch, if not the internet. Truly. Truly. Why is everybody underwater? My dad just came home. For those who don't know what was going on like all day today, let me catch you up. Basically, I am waiting for an important package, And the wait has come to an end, where the package has sent me an email, like the people sending the package, not the original like sender of the package, but like the people delivering the package sent me an email, all like, "Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you picking up your package?" Turns out the package ended up somewhere in Germany, like completely different place from where it's supposed to end up. And so I've been like all day long, I've been scrambling to like text different people, like, does someone live in Germany? This and that and this and that. And in the end, now we have reached a situation where we have like 7 people who are individually like technically ready to go and to pick it up tomorrow. And also the sender themselves, because they're the only person who can actually change where it's being sent to, is making a request to, what's it called, to update its address, but like update the address into the exact address that it already has, because like they sent me a picture, the address is my address on the package. I don't know how the mailing service messed that up, but like it's not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, that's how my day has been going. How's everyone else's day been going? By the way, I got a package here saying Junie. Thank you, Nightchild. Very. It took effort. Yeah, it took like an entire day of just scrambling, but in the end, we're getting it. We're getting it. We got several people on the case, not just me. I'm just kind of the head honcho, telling everyone what's going wrong. But yeah, no, we got like everyone on board. Even a few people that are working on postal service, apparently. Oh no, not the package. No one, you should see the VOD from yesterday. Oh yeah, Zan. Yesterday's VOD is like entirely Zan themed. Just all Zan Stonegazer. Nothing else. Just all day long Zan Stonegazer. Yesterday, Zan truly was gazing at stones. Triangles are better, they sure are. But the pinned message has disappeared. Which means that we 5. Which means that we 4. Which means that we 3, 2, 1. That we squish right now. I love dancing to the music. Connie, no! Good morning, Connie. But also, Connie, no! But yeah, no. I am getting the package no matter what. Oh, there's 2 lions and a zebra. The herbivore went first. Now there's only 2 lions. There's the king of the lions, and then there's the brother of the king of the lions. Long live. Oh, I guess no one. Long live the king. Long live the king. There we go. Oh, hey, the king actually survived. Well, Scar bit the dust. Congratulations to that genie problem. What do you like to have? Rigged for the crown. Woo, take that, Scarf. The king lived. Gonna take music? Ooh, good choice, good choice. Why do I have pause? Who did that? Who did that? Alright, let me punch in that genie problem in. No. No. Noxide. I... Goodbye. Oh wait, no, wrong clothes. Hey! Hi. Ow. Not sure how to get steppies with your RC, seriously. Yeah, might be on the little like impossible side, but only a little, as a treat. Either way, as always, your OC is fantastic, and I love Kai's art. Nights are getting chilly. We can't allow you to get cold. I just don't really like the black pants in combination with the black shirt. I do have a Fennec Anthroform in the books. Its artwork kind of is in progress. Cute. I will, however, use that one chance I get at actually drawing a human, even if it's half fish or half genie or whatever. I will take the one chance I get at drawing a human. It happens so rarely, and I do want to draw a human. People otherwise won't believe me that I, draw a human. But Fennecs are nice. I want to preserve my stream streak, my watch streak on Andre's channel. Because I know Andre is streaming right now, but with how today's stream has been going, I'm kind of worried that I might... Andre's stream might end before mine today. So, yeah, because of how late it is already, I'm just gonna like open Andre's stream on a separate tab right here and hope that my internet can hold. There we go. Really low polygon, really, like, really low polish, Andre, there we go. Beautiful. Ba, 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 ba. Can I make sure my OC's jewelry is black or charcoal and not brown? Thank you. Yep. Will do. Here, I'll zoom in on this one more than the other one, just to make sure. I still feel so proud of myself for like when Kai was drawing that. I think I was suggesting like, here, make the jewelry a little more black and also make the face a little less pale or something like that. And and then Kai did that, and it seems to have been the right call. Like, on the one hand, it felt a little bit what is it like? It felt a little bit dirty, like guiding someone else's art piece, but also you weren't there, and Kai was asking questions about the drawing, and I was just sitting there like, I know the answers. Am I allowed to say these? Like, you've gotten art from me so many times that I remembered those things. Just off the top of my head. Yippee! Okay. I can draw so well though. Heism. But also I need an update for the ref sheet now. Oh, the ref sheet that I drew at some point? Sure, what color needs to be updated? I still have the files. So like if it's a quick little update I can provide to that. Okay. I love the song. Song's so silly. Jewelry should be black and the skin should be a little less pale as you talk high. More like the second art. Yep. Okay. I'll go and actually I'll just directly open the file right here. So that I'll remember once I leave the file. Let's see here. Should probably label these. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. What if I just take the Kai color right here? Or just doink, and then I doink, 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 a doink, 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 doink. No, not the ads! Right as I needed to show you what the final thing looks like. Oh man. No! I'll guess you never be allowed to see it. Efficient. The skin color hardly even changes. It's like, it's very slight. It's like a very, very, very soft adjustment. But like, it makes kind of the world. Like, it's just a soft little tan. There's not really that much different about it. But yeah, behind the ads, there's a new version of the. I'll just file export PNG. I'll just overwrite the one I already have on the PC. The age suspended slot machine, yeah. Let's go gambling. Um. Okay, let me. I think this is the updated one now. I'll just DM you. I'll just send these to. No, that's not the updated yet. That's the regular one. So, what the heck? No, 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 no. Come on, update. There we go. Now it updated. Sorry about that. Ignore my first DM. That one was a mistake. There we go. The second one is a slightly updated version. Alright, back to this. Better. I'm really looking forward to the new me game. Thank you, of course. Thank you for bringing it up. I would have forgotten probably. I love that ad too. Man, I can't wait to make more ads. There's 3 ads that I really want to add to the ads. The zoom on her eyes is almost an emote in its own right. She's so sweet. Like when I see this character, I just think like, ah yes, you now get 3 wishes, but maybe I'll make it 4. Because I feel like it. Oh, mighty clownfish genie. Can I have more wishes? Yes, granted. You can have 1 more wish. That wish was the one that you just used. Exactly, yeah. She loves helping and she's swimming around and swimming. Yeah. And running on orcas. Learning more and more about this character. A rare human, Junie. A rare human. I'm so sad to know about the existence of Genie Problem Fennec. Not because I don't think it can be a good design. No. But like because it gets rid of 1 more human. If I ever have to draw them. There is one on my Rifty Robbery. Yeah, but your mouse is really cool too. Like, okay, here's the problem, right? I want to draw people more. Like, the current problem is that I don't have 5 hands. Our current ongoing issue in the world is that I can't draw like multiple drawings at the same time. Well, that just sounds like a shoo-in wish for number 2. Well, I just imagined like, all right, for my second wish, I wish that I could draw fast, and then Genie Problem instead of like giving me the ability to draw twice as fast, just like picks up a pen and is like, "Let's do this," and like just fulfills the wish by just granting themselves the power to draw, and then just hangs out and draws. You know, the usual Genie twist on the. She's a shapeshifter. She would just turn herself into a second Genie for the lols. Just the two of us. Oh my god, think of all the productive conversations we can have. Speaking of productive conversation, did you get the DM? Wait, huh? Did I get the DM? I sent you a DM. What do you mean, did I get the DM? I sent you a Twitch DM? What? No. No, I never got one. Looked through my whispers. There was never any notification for any new message from Genie Problem. Is Discord? We're all good? Okay. I'll have a look at it after stream because I don't really look at DMs midstream. But yeah, no, Twitch whispers are really weird where like sometimes if Twitch detects that you're trying to like advertise something or that you're like, telling something sometimes Twitch just auto deletes your message before it even sends. Twitch whispers are not reliable whatsoever. I'm really excited for the Mario Kart stream on Friday though. It'll be a fun stream. Especially with like the update technically making it easier to find the stuff that I already have. Where like I kind of wanted to flex my memory muscles by just showing like, oh hey guys, this right here, this is exactly where the thing is, right? But like now I can flex even faster by just teleporting right to it. Or by just pointing at it on the map. Look guys, look, this is where this very collectible is. Thank you for the water, Sonic. How do you mart? Thank you for the water. It's been a while since I drew this character. I'm gonna use my own reference for colors. Yoinky. That's what I was made for. One, two, three. Mouth. Here. Give you the funny little gradient. There we go. Now you're gonna have some beautiful headphones soon. You look so happy. Yeah. Right, now for the big question of what color are the headphones? Actually, no, wait, there's the bigger question before that. The bigger question being, will it crash? Welcome to our annual game show where we determine whether or not it will crash or not. In today's episode, we are testing whether or not Genie Problem crashes. 3, 2, 1, bam, no crash. Calling us as an expert in all things hungry, Sanji Husky sculpts a hungry cat from a block of cheese. Amazing. Woo! Alright. Ooh, wait a second, hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Uh, no, that's not the right color. That's the color I was looking for. Music notes, I was gonna do the two colors of the eyes. With one music note being kind of more like a bluish. Dark blue as the outline. And then the other note having more of like a greenish. This dark green is now. Perfect. Well, it's not quite perfect yet. You got a weird arm there. Why your arm got stripes though? Sometimes you shapeshift into a tiger if I forget to shapeshift back. I actually don't like Big Betrayal at all because like the lyrics are just gibberish. The main like leitmotif is dee 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 dee, and like the overall beat is just not that great. It's one of those Splatoon songs where I'm like, meh. They did not cook. They burned the stove. Sometimes. Oh wait, I already read that. I kind of want to try to push the headphones a little further up. That way they don't crash against your what's it called? That we don't crash against your hair. That we could just ever so slightly higher up headphones now. Me when I slightly extend my headphones. Alright, well, I did announce that today was going to be a shorter stream because, you know, I started 2 hours late, so technically I'm on the 7-hour 30 mark right now. We have crossed the 5-hour mark. We're like on our way to the 6-hour mark. I kind of, you know, I've been scatterbrained all day long, and I still have like plenty of other things to do off stream. So let's find somebody to raid. I apologize for anyone who was like waiting for even more art. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be more art. Today today is just a mess. I can finish what I started off stream. All right, let's see who is live right now. Who's doing things? Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Sola's working on a HUD for the game. Sobi's Sobi is no wait, Sobi isn't even live. I hate when Twitch is like, here, continue watching these channels, and I'm like, oh boy, this person's live. No, this person isn't live. We could return the favor to Cinnabuns, who rated us yesterday and is doing some emotes. Hold on a second. We can return the favor. We can return the favor. What do you guys think? Cinnabuns? Cinnabuns time? Real Cinnabon hours? Here, just Mihangi. That's the raid message. Just Mihangi. Feel free to have to put any like eating emoji that you have. You know, like Where's my bite? There it is. Just there you go. That's a right message. Miyangi. Alternatively, if you're not subscribed, you can also use this one. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be 2 hours late. I'll, get everything running and make sure to organize the rescue mission proper. See you around. Bye-bye.